Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone has been having a beautiful day. It is 9 o'clock, streaming a little earlier than usual today, just because... Hello? There we go, that's better. Just because I was up. So, we are back on the hardcore character. I think we are level 15. We've been making some solid progress. What did we do yesterday? We got our alchemy up. G'day Sage, g'day Azriel. Puppy Putin's name got reported, forcing a name change. Someone then stole it and held it hostage. Petty is my favorite color. Someone that comments here got it. It might have been Zebek. Zebek might have got it, or... Anyways, somebody that's part of the community here got the name. I can't remember who. But, I just thought that was crazy. Kind of wild. Is the music too loud? Oh, sweet. 25 silver. Yeah, this community's great. I know we've all kind of just like found one another, you know? Look, I don't love the drama necessarily, but it's definitely been elucidating for those of us that play with a little more intentionality than just like trolling people and messing around with others. I love that we're like here and we can actually just play the game while still talking about that sort of stuff. Can't hear any music. Oh, I'd rather nobody hear music than it being too loud. Let me just go and correct that though. It should be a little better. As long as you guys can hear me and hear the game, that's sort of all that matters. If anyone's drinking a coffee today, it looks like the lids are sticking around. The best kind of lid, so I don't have to use a straw. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, it's dungeon synth, but also it's mixed in some medieval fantasy synth. I'm pretty sure it says no AI either, so that's a positive. So I'm gonna go to the Goldshire Inn, the Lion's Pride, and get some. I've got to get some arrows as well. But we just hit level 15. Our talents are looking pretty bare. I might copy my talents for what I had them as on my main hunter on PvP. So I previously had a cat from the high elf starting zone. Then while I was in wetlands, I thought, stuff, and I'm gonna try out a raptor. So I got a raptor, and bestial discipline on that has been insane. Because in OctoWoW, they gave a bunch of different animals unique abilities. And raptor's got Savage Rend, which is supposedly the best ability in the game. Best pet ability in the game. Hello? What the fuck? Just gonna go get this earth root. All these mobs trying to step up. What are you guys doing? You know, the music kind of sounds like somebody's hitting a blacksmith hammer. Like, dong, dong. Okay, I'm gonna head down to Goldshire, get my arrows, and then maybe we're sort of... I'll do Princess, and then we'll head over to Westfall, I guess. Oh my god. I reckon that's exactly what that is, just a hammer on an anvil. Yeah. Well, it makes sense seeing as it's medieval synth, you know. Like you go, oh, all right, that checks out. That would be a blacksmith's hammer on an anvil. I'm gonna pop it in the chat in case you guys dig the vibe.
And trade for the Alliance.
Okay. While I'm here, I may as well see what I can cook. Charred wolf meat, okay. I'm just gonna make a whole heap of spiced wolf meat. What are you playing at the moment, Azrael? Like, what class are you playing? Warrior?
Greetings. Light bless you.
Destro lock on TVC Annie. Ah, that's it. You max level yet? You level 60? The music actually fits the game so well. I'm gonna give some of the... Well, I was gonna give some to that guy. Quiv, I'm on the non-hardcore realm myself, 60 druid, solid server. Are you on PvP or PvE? I played a lot of the past 10 days off work. I rushed 1 to 60. Well, as long as you enjoyed it, mate, that's the main thing. I think I'm just... You know, actually, I'm gonna sell... I'm gonna get rid of that shit. And I'm just gonna, like, feed my pet this stuff while I can. Crag ball rib. PvE, but leveled with war mode on. Yeah, that's the move. That's what I did as well. Whoops. I just found the, I was playing, the PvE realm since the day of release, but I just found that the community, took a turn for the worst once they opened sign-ups fully. And all you've got to do is look at world chat to see how quickly it degenerated. And even like Kestrel was saying in like that massive post that he made in the forums about how, you know, that he said that him and the other GMs were in they were in their beta testing as well for how they handle community drama and stuff like that. And they're doing a great job. Like no offense, like no shade to those guys, but I just got too much. So I just mained PvP instead. Because it's much quieter over here. There's fucking no drama whatsoever. The only drama there is in the world PvP chat is there's like two guys, Tullen and some other bloke, that absolutely hate elves. And they're dwarves. And they're like dwarf elitists. So that's pretty funny. Azrael, need to pick your brain regarding stop killing games and get your perspective on how companies can essentially come into your game library and remove what you paid for. So like what Sony and Studio Canal did with, what was it, 500 digital movies? 500 movies they just took out of people's accounts. Well, part of that is the fact that when you buy an online product, you actually have a license to it. You don't have the product itself. So while they're selling licenses, those corporations reserve the right to pull that privilege, that right. Unfortunately, Quiv today I power leveled a paladin to 20 and got him summoned to my main farm spot. So now I have perma blessing of kings for gold farms. Okay, I respect the hustle. You're not gonna have the itch to actually play the character though, right? Yeah, Klaus Schwab. You will own nothing and be happy. How about this? Fuck that. And fuck Sony. Absolute bullshit, that is. I mean, my entire collection is physical media. I got books over there. I've got games and stuff over there. I've got cupboards and cupboards dedicated to DVDs and Blu-rays that I've been collecting since 1998, 1999. Something like that. I reckon if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't theft. I agree. Totally agree.
You need something?
How are you? See you around.
Trust me, once the AI bubble bursts and once these streaming services collapse, which they eventually will, you're going to see a big return, a big return back to physical media. Quiv, not Paladin. I'm all in on Druid now. With this I can tank, heal, melee DPS or range DPS. No need to reroll. Yeah, I basically was saying the same thing yesterday, that I was in... So I'm... You may have seen me in World Chat on PvP occasionally. I've got the character Mayhem. You might have seen me drop in World Chat occasionally. But I was really enjoying my Druid until I started playing Battlegrounds, and because I'm not used to playing Druid, like because I'm typically a Warlock main, I just felt so clunky. But that's just a skill. That's a skill issue on my behalf. That's like me needing to get used to the character. Stylen bought the new remaster of Halo campaign. You have to use a Microsoft account to even get past the main menu, and my internet went out today and I couldn't play it at all. It's only a single player game. That's what I'm saying. This is why physical media is so fucking important. Hey, do you know what's awesome? You know what was great about like having like Xbox 360 or PS2 games? You didn't have to have the internet. You just put the disc in and then you could play it. Just the first one I could find. 007, Everything and Nothing. Everything or Nothing. This actually had a really fun multiplayer mode from memory. But yeah. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. That's because they're treated as it's games as a live service rather than just like a final finished product. So it's been a blessing in the sense that, you know, you can... Now it's easier to patch games and make games a little more playable than they previously might have been. But the downside of that is that it allows these game companies and dev teams to release games that are unfinished. So at launch, we're playing games that are really just, you know, half of what they should be. So that's obviously a problem.
That's still recharging.
I should have learned when I bought the game Evolve, and I loved it, and one day it got shut off forever, and you can never play again.
I can't cast that yet.
See, that's why the Stop Killing Games movement is so important. Alternatively, I came up with a great idea, like a great solution to this. Right before a game ceases being updated permanently, like so on the day of the last patch, they make the source code publicly available so people can like do something interesting with it. For instance, like do a private server, or you can like host it yourself or something like that. So I'm a big fan of these game companies actually doing something with the property instead of just abandoning it entirely. I understand that there's probably some sort of legality about that with like in regards to the IP,
That's still recharging.
but that shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be that way. One funny thing I did see that in the new Halo game, you can shoot and kill all male NPCs, but you cannot shoot and kill any female NPCs. I thought that was funny. You can go and try that right now if you own the game. If you're in like that control room where you're walking past all the dudes on all the people on the computers, you can shoot and kill the male NPCs, but the female NPCs do not react to it whatsoever. Another thing I saw was the animation for entering the Warthog. So in one of the previous Halo games from like 2012 or whenever it was actually released, there's an animation of like Master Chief getting in and out of the Warthog, but in this one you just appear in the front or appear in the back. You appear in the front, appear in the back. Absolute insanity. Yeah. I don't even know, man. That's the funny thing about these remasters and remakes when they do these games all over again. Like Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced. I saw that, like, obviously the graphics look better. No one's gonna deny that. The graphics look fantastic for the game. But one thing that they took out of the game was a bunch of like the execution animations. Like they got rid of more things than they added. I watched a big video on it. Now I've just got to remember I'm actually on hardcore. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
I can't tell you the last time I paid like, okay, so $50 for you is like, let's just say it's $80 for us in 80 AUD. I can't tell you the last time I played a game that was actually worth that much money. Like worth that amount.
That's still recharging.
I gotta lock in here, man. If I'd like cast my mind back to when I was a kid buying Nintendo 64 games, I paid like, I think it was $100 for WWF No Mercy on Nintendo 64, and I would have put thousands of hours into that game, like especially the Royal Rumble mode.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That was like a worthy investment of my money. As a fucking kid when I just had pocket money. Styling. Now that I think about it, almost every game I bought at full price the last 2 to 3 years has not been worth it. Most games I enjoy, a lot of indie games less than $40. Amen, brother. I could not agree more. I could not agree more. I bought a horror game called Skin Freak last year, and I streamed it all back before I was like a full-time WoW streamer, I suppose you would say. I paid $18 Australian for that with like a 10% discount. They had a 10% discount on it when it first released. I fucking love that game, man. I fucking adored that game. It like rekindled my love for horror games. But yeah, like I paid $18 for that. Fantastic. Oh, another game, Mouthwashing. I paid, how much did I pay for that? I think I paid like $14 for that. Yeah, I would have paid $14 on sale. Mouthwashing was one of the best games I ever played. One of the best games I ever played, and I paid $14 for it on sale. Wait, I lied. There was one Silent Hill 2 remaster was good, but only because I never played the original. I think they actually put effort into those remakes, yeah? And they didn't change too much. I don't think they actually took anything away from those games. The Japanese wouldn't do that. Only Western developers would do that. They still have a standard over in Japan.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Well met.
Oh god.
See you around. Hey there. Farewell.
I do not have the bag space for this. So I'm gonna get rid of the hops.
Light be with you.
I don't need that yet. Get rid of the 4-slot bag. Yeah, there's a litany of games released in like the last 25 years that have been well worth the like full price, but you'd be hard pressed to find a game that's released in the last 3 or 4 years that's worth full price. Like GTA 4, GTA 5, that was probably worth the full price. The Fable games. Legendary edition of Skyrim, that's worth the money. God of War 2, that was worth the money.
I can't cast that yet.
We need to keep that. Get rid of that. I just feel sorry that we as consumers, we as players of these games have to tolerate, well, we don't have to, but we're basically forced to tolerate such a lower standard of game making nowadays. We have to contend with quotas and politics in a way that we didn't have to 15 years ago.
Need help? Light bless you. You need something?
I mean, I always saw video games as a way for us to escape the real world and the struggles that occur in the real world.
Go with honor, friend.
Like now more than ever, games are important so that we can get out of there. But a lot of these AAA game companies are intent on just shoving unnecessary politics and political discourse inside their games, and it's bullshit. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, admittedly, that was worth the money. I pre-ordered that, and I've basically put 3 hours in, less than 3 hours in it. It's another one of those games.
Hey there.
I've been meaning to try Claire Obscura as well. That's meant to be a great game.
Travels.
Have not played it though. Anyway, my point is that the standard for game making is so much lower. And the perfect piece of evidence to support that is we're still playing a World of Warcraft Classic private server. This game is 20 plus years old and we're still playing it because the MMO genre hasn't evolved enough for us to want to step away from WoW Classic. Oh fuck, can't even get that yet. $42. Alright, I'm a ways off of that. I wish that weren't the case. I wish we lived in a world where we could play better games. And that we could own the games that we play. But I'm genuinely hoping that the public backlash is far too high and Sony reverses course on their decision.
That smell isn't ready yet.
Oh, I've got to buy arrows. $48 silver. 10 silver for a medium quiver.
See you later.
The way I see it, we may as well stock up.
What can I do?
You know what's crazy? I don't even remember getting those quests. I was too engrossed in the conversation. I was too busy talking about stop killing games and physical media to even fucking to even acknowledge what I was doing. So that's why doing, like, having good conversations is really dangerous on hardcore. Like, I know we're only level 15, but still. I miss my war mode 15% XP buff. This sucks.
I can't cast that yet.
You know, once I burn myself out of WoW, I'm probably gonna put my connect my 360 back up and start playing Xbox games again on stream. Because I have all the equipment to do it. Like, I've got a capture card and everything as well. Bruh. What the fuck is this shit?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, and then we've got to kill them for the cracked animation rune. So what I try and do is I try and go down and get the Murloc eyes first, because those are the quest items that are the most out of the way and inconvenient to get to. I think we have more than enough ochre at this point.
That's still recharging.
An absolute shame to waste the quick shots. Yeah, I just find that if you're going to play hardcore, Hunter is... Your pet doesn't like that food. It's a fucking predator. It's a carnivore. Of course it likes intestines.
I can't
What is this
cast
shit?
that yet.
But, yeah, just in terms of the feel of the class, like, I've really come a long way. Because I used to dislike Hunter quite a bit. Until, like, basically until hardcore became a thing, and then I was like, okay, you know what, I actually see the value of the Hunter now. See, at this point, I don't know why I'm keeping the intestines then. So I'm gonna try and avoid the gnolls just for the time being.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But yeah, gonna avoid the gnolls because I don't have the bag space to accommodate the gnoll paws at this point.
That's still recharging.
Z boy, what's going on, mate?
I can't cast that yet.
You in Ark right now? Or are you just hanging out in chat? I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Don't get off that heel.
That
Fuck
spell
me.
isn't ready yet.
So I'm actually going to get rid of the boar intestines and get the clam meat, because I can use that to level my cooking. Here's another thing that Octo messes up. It's a bit janky. And this happened in Turtle WoW as well. But if you're killing like that mob, for example, you would have seen at the start of that fight damage text coming up from that mob right there, even though it was already dead.
I can't carry anymore.
Fuck's sake, mate. Sweet. If we're lucky, we might get the treasure map dropping as well. Alright, sweet. We can get the fuck out of this place. I might kill a couple more. I'll kill these two just because I want to see that treasure map drop. I don't think it will though, I really don't.
That's still recharging.
Alright, we've already got the stringy vulture meat. Gortusk stuff. What about Gortusk now? Okay, we got 3 of that. Dude, that's the quickest I've ever done Westfall Stew. That's actually crazy.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Shame I don't have the bag space to accommodate all the shit I'm about to get. I might just have to get rid of all the boar meat out of my inventory, even though I've been keeping it to feed to my pet. Maybe the bandages as well, I'll get rid of those. I'll sell them. Z, I've yet to get into common hobbies or anything with girl 2 because we have been talking about communication that we'd value in a relationship. And we've talked about working on having better communication skills. But it's all felt easy to talk about with her. She's piqued my interest and I don't even know what her favorite food is yet. Girl 2 was the 35-year-old, correct? With 1 kid. Girl 1 was 27 with 2 kids. Yeah, okay. How's that for a fucking memory?
That's still recharging.
Well, it kind of sounds like to me you're more... You're kind of leaning more towards girl 2.
I can't cast that yet.
Does the age bother you at all? Would you rather be with somebody a little younger?
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Because presumably, if she's 35, she's going to be a couple years older than you, yeah? Yeah. Ooh, do I want to get that to just sell?
I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full.
Fuck's sake. But no, that's fair enough. If you think it's if the age thing is irrelevant to you, and you click in every other regard, then what's the harm? I think genuine connection in today's world is so rare that if you know, even if you're around the same age and that she's already got kids, I don't think it really matters that much. Like, it's all about connection and how easy it is to talk to somebody and how you feel when you talk to them. And if you get the sense that they're honest in that communication.
That's still recharging.
Like, personally, when it comes to like dating and stuff like that, if you get the sense that the person you're talking to is talking to multiple people, I'm just like, I'm out of there. I'm like out of there with no, like it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want that sort of base level of exclusivity or commitment, depending on how you want to look at it. Because in the early stages, you don't necessarily want exclusive, like, you know, relational exclusivity, but I would look at it like, yeah, you want to find somebody that's a compliment to your life. And you were saying that you kind of valued the like that instant family connection. You thought you would make a good stepdad, and you know, that's a noble thing. That's a really noble thing. I might sell the flasks of oil as well,
Light be with you.
because I'm a few levels away from using them properly. I can sell that. I'm not going to sell that to anyone. Sell that. I kind of want to keep that.
Light bless you.
Can I help you? Be careful.
Be careful. Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Faithful. Hell yeah. Can't even get bruised weed yet. The upshot here is that we're almost level 16. That'll make this area a little... Oh, fuck. Make it a little easier for us. Oh no. See, that's what I was trying to avoid. Sweet, level 16.
That spell isn't ready.
Keep the small egg, because I need that for cooking. Forgot to sell that. So I'm never actually going to make Westfall stew because it fucking takes way too much to make. And it only gives you like, it only restores hunger. It doesn't actually... doesn't give you the stamina buff, the well-fed buff. So now we've got to be careful of the trappers and smugglers over here. I'm actually going to level my sword skill because if we're caught in a melee situation where we can't get our range back, that's the last thing we want to be doing. So where's like... I need a mob over here. Maybe you? Then again, they're only level 11, so it's not that big of a deal.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
What PS? What PS? Oh, OctoWoW. Sorry, private server. Oh, we got an egg upgrade. I mean, not an egg upgrade, fuck's sake. Glove upgrade. Got an egg upgrade. Z, but talking about the family stuff, I did ask both of them about the relationship with the fathers of said kids, and they both were in healthy places, so we good. No, you're okay, man. No need to apologize. The thing with that is, like, I'm glad for their situation that it's healthy, but if they've got a healthy relationship with the baby daddy, so to speak, you know, what's not to say they go back that they're going, hey, remember the good old days? Hey, it would be nice to put the family back together. That's why I would approach that with some degree of caution. But then again, it would probably be the same thing if they were like really fractured relations.
I can't cast that yet.
that person gonna die? Oh no, you're okay.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I should probably go back and level up my herbalism a little bit. Alright, sweet, we're done. Yeah, man, I just don't want to see you in a situation where you're like playing third fiddle to the woman's children, which is understandable, like that's not an issue, but the baby daddy, the father of the children as well. Yeah, I can see that point. Girl 1, her ex is married to another woman now with a kid on the way, and the other father has checked out of the situation and doesn't look like he wants to be there, so not really toxic, just gone. What was that, girl 1?
That's still recharging. That spell is ready. That spell isn't ready.
Or don't drop any loot for me, thanks. Oh, Sage, I found a copy of that book. Remember the other night when I was looking through my books? I found that. I had that. I picked it up from like from the op shop for like 50 cents.
Well met.
I think I picked it up to give to Sean, but he already had it.
Be careful.
Need help? Have a good one.
Sweet. Okay. Feed that to my pet.
You have my thanks.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cook all of that because I can hold more roasted boar meat than I can chunks of boar meat, because it goes up to stacks of 20, I'm pretty sure. I gotta head back to the bank as well. I say as long as you can see like that the people you're talking to are like well and truly divested from the relationships that they were in, like they're just about like maintaining a good life for their children and that's the extent of it, I wouldn't be too worried, but I would always be a little cognizant of the fact that you can eventually find yourself in a position where you're like taking a back seat. Hang on. Raw tusk liver pie. Oh, okay. Sweet. So I can just like farm Gortusk liver. Z, the other girl, her ex is almost non-existent in the kid's life while having a full invite to be in the kid's life. Full invite just in the sense of being a parent, obviously. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and get some, farm up some Gortusk liver. And then that way I can just use the spiced wolf meat to feed my pet. Because it'll be higher level food. It'd suck if Voltros like spawned right on top of us and absolutely smoked us. Because Voltros is like level 26. Like she will fuck you up.
That's still recharging.
Like even if you're level 20, she will destroy you. She's very strong. For the zone. No, I'm not gonna keep that one. I'm just gonna like feed this crap to my pet endlessly though and see what happens. Just force feed your pet. Nice.
How are you? See you later.
I honestly didn't think you were allowed to play 2 accounts at once on hardcore. Like, I didn't think you were allowed to help one another.
I buy and trade.
Okay, that frees up some inventory space.
Be careful.
You need something? See you around.
Now, see, I'm debating whether or not to go and get my spells before I tackle the next part of this. Hmm.
Good
Fuck
day
it, let's
to
do
you.
it.
Have a good one.
So we're gonna play as carefully as possible. I know like all of the areas where I've fucked up previously in my hardcore runs. So for instance, not paying attention in Stranglethorn Vale and getting smoked by those Murlocs. Like roundabout, like I think it's somewhere around there or wherever it is. Yeah, there. Because I killed Gluggle. And then I couldn't leave because you can't climb up the wall. You've got to go like up that dip towards the ocean, like towards where the coast is. And that really fucking cooked me. So that was obviously a problem. What's today, Thursday or Friday? Thursday, okay. Sweet. Nice.
For the Alliance.
I think that all of these require... yeah, oh no, you can just get coyote steaks. That's probably the move, because you can just farm that and you don't need like an additional mat for it either. Herb baked egg.
Open
I'm gonna
portals.
say we're just gonna buy like 20 of these.
Safe
And
travel.
we can just see what we can make in here. So we can make the eggs, we'll make them. And then I'll just sell them because I don't want to just have my inventory absolutely chock-a-block with food that I'm not going to use.
Can I help you? See you around.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, I'm going to get rid of the eggs.
See you later.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh, it's coyote steak, of course. I'm
Hello?
going to get rid of that as well.
Have a good one.
What are we at now for the cooking? 70. I need 5 more.
Hey there. Have a good one. What are you looking for? Be careful. Can I help you? Have a good one.
Look at that. Way of the Samurai. You may only wield katana-style swords. Available only to warriors, paladins, hunters, and rogues as well. Rogues can do it now as well. And then traveling craftsmaster. Equip only what you craft. Insane.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Nope.
Great.
What do we got over here? Scare beast, aspect of the wolf. I might just pick that up anyway. Distracting shot. Mongoose bite. Raptor strike. Immolation trap. Scare beast. Fuck it. Let's do it. Mongoose bite. Raptor strike. Immolation trap. Scare beast. Because I started streaming like an hour earlier than I usually do, it's kind of a little surreal. Like I've already been streaming almost for 90 minutes, that's crazy. So I get only 10:23 here.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
King's order, friend.
I'm worried they're going to take these lids away, so I'm considering keeping them. So I can just keep reusing them. But I know that's like not ideal.
To you. Safe travel.
Okay, what do we got here? Kinda wanna fuck that off. It's pretty cheap. You know what, I'm actually gonna keep that. If I really desperately need the inventory space, I'll get rid of
See
it.
you later.
There's 3 there. It's gonna be sketchy. We should be okay. We're 16. I was just worried I would pull the coyote as well. Oh, easy. The reason why I'm like looting them and not like just looting all is because I don't want to fill my inventory with absolute junk.
I can't cast that yet.
I just realized I didn't have my ring light on. So these 2 mobs here have the number 1 and 2 most kills in official hardcore. Because of the net that they do. They've got a little net that they catch you out with. Anything that can net you and lock you down is terrible in hardcore. It's going to cook you. Might take that though. Oh, what do we do here? So what do you reckon? Do we choose 14 extra armor or 3 int and 2 stem? What do we reckon? I'm thinking the stats, yeah? We're a hunter. We're not supposed to be getting hit anyway. I think the stamina would save us before the armor.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I really think hunters should be able to use the Defias mask, not just rogues. I reckon we can take 3 of them. I reckon we can do it.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Get that fucking net off me, mate. Oh, maybe we could have, maybe we could have hung on to him. Well, we can't sell him on the AH, so what's the fucking point, right? This reminds me of that horn music that plays in the basement in Resident Evil 1. Which is in major key and it was meant to be in minor key. Because if you do change the key, it changes the sound completely.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Ooh, egg, I will take that. Wait, is there a reset? I didn't see a fucking reset. The Messenger Road. Also, to clean up my screen a little bit, I moved my quests behind my camera here. I just figured it just neatens things up a bit. Nice. What are you, level 16 now? Sweet.
I can't cast that yet.
Damn, we're still ages away from Briarthorn. I guess if we went to Elwyn Forest and just like really hammered out the herbalism skill, would be okay. But for the time being, we gotta wait. I don't trust that dust devil, man. I'm actually gonna fucking try it, eh? Ah, shit. Maybe that was a mistake. We should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Earthroot, Brythorn. Yeah, I want that Earthroot. There's a tree somewhere around here that has just stacks of Earthroot under it, and I'm like hoping we find that one. Silverleaf, Peace Bloom. I mean, there is a lot of herbs around here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Silverleaf is over here. Right there. Okay, yeah, we should be good getting that. I'm kind of tempted to start farming Gortusk liver as well. Somebody in the world chat was trying to find, like, buy some of it or something. I'm like, dude, it's not that hard to just find. I thought maybe we'd pull a couple extra of those. We didn't. Ooh, 3 of them. No, we should be chill. It's not that big of a deal for us.
That's still recharging.
Dude, is it fucking... What's going on?
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Okay, what do we need? We need one more trapper. We'll head down here. It should be okay. Wouldn't mind killing more coyotes as well. Oh, sorry. We need one more trapper and one more smuggler. I thought we were done with smugglers.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
What's going on, Zebek? How are we today, mate? Part 2 of what, mate? The slideshow? Did you do a second part of the slideshow? Oh, nice. Have any of the big streamers reacted to it yet? Do you know?
Light be with you.
Ooh, yes, please.
Careful.
Absolutely clutch.
I supply only the finest goods.
Soda Poppin', Showback, S-Fan, Jerome, Jorked. It's making the rounds. Holy fuck. What are you gonna do if Blizzard gets in touch with you and says, like, hey, how did you find this out? Like, privately. Like, have you considered how you're gonna approach it in that case? Like, genuinely curious. Oh, it matches my rose. How sweet. I'll say I want every version of the game Epic Edition plus year free, and I'll tell you. I would ask for more than a year free. It's fucking Blizzard, bro. They could give you a lifetime free sub, and it's not going to affect them at all. You know what I'm saying?
Light bless you. Greetings.
But maybe for like a leverage sake, like they want the info, so you've got more leverage in that situation. I would just say, give me Last Titan Epic Edition and 3 years subs. I'm curious as to whether or not they would play ball in that regard, honestly. I don't know if they would. They might. I swear to God, I feel like Part 2 literally spoils the next 20 years of WoW. Could you imagine if it actually did? And they've got to rewrite the entire game just because of you. Okay, I wonder if I can feed my pet this stuff. Oh yeah, sweet. Well, I'm gonna keep the boar meat as well.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, I think with Microsoft backing them, they probably could afford to rewrite it. It's just, would they? I watched a little part of that video you sent me when S-Fan was reacting to it. I saw what he was reacting to, like from the point that he was watching it, I saw from then on.
I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet.
Can you link your YouTube channel over? Because I'll go sub to it. I can't remember if I've subbed to it or not. Cheers, mate. Alright. Let me just... There we go, I subbed.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No worries. I'll watch the first part on stream in a sec. Probably when I come back from break. I'm just trying to farm gore tusk livers for a little bit, just so I can get up to 75 cooking, so I can free up a slot in my inventory. I've also been meaning to go get that fucking Peace Bloom as well. Also, in the midst of making this, I found Sargeras equals Anchi equals King Arthur. Could be something there, mate. You know, it's like what I always say on stream, there's no smoke without fire. Actually, I'll probably take a break after I hit level 17 and then come back and watch your stuff.
I can't cast that yet.
Wouldn't it be what do you reckon the chances are that all of this is actually just wishful thinking and like Blizzard actually don't do this? Because the way that you put everything is that it would actually be sick. It would be fucking awesome. And I don't really trust Blizzard to do something like that. Like, I don't really trust Blizzard at this point to actually do something that good. I want to be wrong though. I 100% want to be wrong though. Like, trust me on that. I really want to be wrong. I know you got a hate boner for Blizzard, but hate is a strong word. Hate is a strong word. I don't hate Blizzard. I just heavily dislike their rampant corporatism. But rewatch BlizzCon 2013 and realize the guy who built Warcraft 1, 2, 3 and WoW to Legion is back at the helm. Metzen left 2016, then BFA, then Shadowlands, then Dragonflight, all under the helm of Steve Danusa. Well, you won't get any arguments from me there. I do believe Metzen is a better advocate for the future of WoW than somebody else. Okay, how many of those do we have? 4 bits of coyote meat. I would prefer one more. Warcraft is Metzen's brainchild. He knows exactly what to do. Well, he certainly knows it more than anyone else, that's for sure.
It's too far away.
I just don't know how much of his vision he can implement with Blizzard's politics being what they are. Like, I'm certainly not against the inclusivity of the product, but to the extent that it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Sweet. When Metzen came back, he already changed the entire plot of Dragonflight midway through. Really? What's the difference between what was going to happen pre-Metzen and what happened post-Metzen? Because I'm not gonna lie, bro, I haven't paid attention to Retail's story outside of a couple of cool quests in a long time. Seeds, expansions, characters, and lore years in advance. Let's hope that he continues doing that then. Course corrects us back. Even if he fucking like... Even if he, like, the most that they did with the time stuff is jump back to Legion when he was still in charge of everything. Like, even that would be a step in the right direction, in my opinion. Danusa, oh, here's a bunch of humanoid dragon enemies that you've never seen before, and this is the introduction to them. Yeah, the Drakkar. Alright. There's no way that's burning me, what the hell? Nice.
You need something?
7.4 DPS, 5.4.
See you around.
He's going back to the sword and had to extend Blizzard's original plan. Hundar, Steve. under Steve Dancer from 1x back to the World Soul Saga into 3x backs while he cooks up the next 20 years of WoW. All of Warcraft is just allegory for Arthurian mythology. I would believe that. Well, when you think about it, a lot of modern fantasy is just allegory to the old mythology. You've got Beowulf, you've got the Arthurian legend, you have, and then the pantheons of God, the Norse pantheon, the Hellenistic pantheon, the Roman pantheon. And even it's all allegory to the Bible as well. Like, it's all biblical. So I totally agree with that. Hang on a second. So I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to put boiled clams there. Because we're feeding our pet this. Medivh's still alive too. We last saw him in Legion saying, after the forces defeated the Legion in the nether space, Medivh spoke with Khadgar telling him that he couldn't stay to fight the Legion and that he was needed elsewhere. Could be across the seas, you know what I'm saying? Potentially setting up the one-to-one Merlin connection in Avalor and Camelot. I do admire how much thought you've put into all of this. I respect it greatly. In the War Within, we literally fought against the Void Lord and he was nowhere to be seen. I'm gonna keep that milk. Clearly Camelot is bigger than a Void Lord. No, I totally agree, because it's an entire continent. Look, brother, I genuinely fucking hope that when we get Classic Plus, it is an entirely new experience. Looks like Classic, feels like Classic, but it's in an entirely new continent. Like, that's the dream come true, bro. Like, if that's what happens, I'll resub for that. I'll resub for that any day of the week. I hope, brother. I genuinely hope, because that is fucking cool.
I need to get closer.
Well, not nobody. Not nobody, brother. Classic Plus private servers that use the original world, the 2004 world as a foundation are more popular than ever. So I wouldn't say nobody wants to play them.
I can't cast that yet.
Get out of there, boy. Get out of there, boy. Get out of there, boy. Why would Blizzard re-release Classic again? Well, I would say the evidence for them doing that is simply the fact that the Burning Crusade Anniversary has been like 10 times more popular than the first TBC Classic that they did in 2020. Oh. We're both using a great ball, yeah. Yeah, like raid logs. Look at the raid logs and compare them between TBC Anniversary and TBC Classic, it's way more populated at endgame. But yeah, I do completely get what you're saying though. Like, how many times can you do the loop? How many times can Blizzard do the loop of the releases? The same issues arise, the same drop-off happens, the nostalgia is milked, the meta is farmed, the BIS list is had. For investors, it's not a smart move for Blizzard to keep releasing the same shit. Look at Bethesda, when's the last OG game they made that's not live service? No, I totally agree. It is incumbent upon Blizzard to actually release a product that feels new and fresh and that people are going to play. It makes no sense for them to keep doing it over and over and over again, because the well will eventually run dry. Like, that's not a sustainable business model for the foreseeable future. For like right now, sure. But for 5 years down the line, I doubt it. I highly doubt it. And they're certainly not going to go over Mist Classic. They're certainly not going to do a Warlords of Draenor Classic. '19 Classic was meta because 80 to 90% of players missed that mysteriousness feeling. People who are playing it now are only playing it because there's nothing else worth it. I think there's some truth to that. There's clearly enough of a market for people playing like an older style MMO. It's just, yeah, nostalgia is definitely part of it. I hope to see more games released that are influenced by the older MMOs rather than trying this new action combat system MMOs and whatnot, like the more Korean and Chinese flavored MMOs, like the tab targeting style, the vintage style, as it were. I think there's we could come back to this, you know. Like, I hope that Moon Whisper Games, the team that did Turtle WoW, they take what they've learned from WoW Classic and Turtle WoW and actually have a game that feels like WoW Classic, but is completely new and fresh. I think they've been set up for success here. On the thoughts, Avalorian Camelot, 3-year development cycle, all the systems and assets are made. OG WoW took 5 years. I mean, in terms of time frame and all that, and with the assistance of AI for the development now, it's going to be a little quicker. You know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't have AI in 2004. Not in the sense that we have it now. Anyways, I will be right back. have I missed? Let's see what we got here. Really, all they have to do is shape the land, place the buildings, place NPCs, write quests. All the assets are already there. It's just copy pasta mostly, and reskin the textures and all of that. They've got to do that as well. But I suspect Blizzard will use AI for some of the development process, no doubt. I really don't see how they wouldn't. No, we may as well wait till 113 because that's what the cap is at now. Cap is 150%. Well, then why does it never go over 113? There we go. We're good. Okay, what do we got to do now? We've got to, speaking of which, I got to check Alagalon. Peace Bloom. Oh, shit. No pause. We've got to get those, and I'm going to hand in the quest down here. And I may as well kill the Harvest Watchers while I'm at it. And then hopefully we see some more Silverleaf and Peace Bloom, and we can harvest from there. Bruiseweed.
Can't cast that yet.
Where the fuck is that Bruiseweed? I think we're like 75? 100. 51. Okay, we're a while away.
That spell isn't ready.
Like at this point, I'm not even collecting greens to sell them. There's no point.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
And that's coming from somebody that streams on fucking Twitch, you know what I mean? Like I'm aware of the slight dissonance in that.
I can't cast that yet.
My fingers are cold. It's only like 10 degrees here.
That's still recharging.
Where the fuck is that silver leaf? I kind of just want to like level up my herbalism just to the point where I can just wander around here and just get herbs rather than like seek out the ones that I can actually get. Bruiseweed, silverleaf.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Hello.
I don't have the inventory space for this shit, bro.
Have a good one.
What a joke. ever gonna level up? Graveler the Pokemon. Well, nobody caught him. I don't even think anybody tried. I probably could have just halved. See, I don't mind. Like, I really like Machamp. Hitmonlee. Pokemon tier list. I can respect that.
I supply only the finest goods.
I think I'm honestly going to be better off selling this linen cloth, these stacks, because I don't know if I'm going to use it. That's the problem. I really don't think I'm going to use it.
I'm out of range.
So my hope is we're just going to keep leveling this up. Even if I just have to, like, make potions and then just sell them to the vendor. I don't really mind. Earthroot, Peace Bloom, Earthroot. Yeah, well, we do need Earthroot. But yeah, to talk to my point previously in the world chat where I was like talking about the dead internet theory, the internet used to be so unique. It was such a unique place. There was like a website for everything, like, and now it's not like that at all. It's boring. Like, do you guys remember Newgrounds? I'm gonna pop that in the world chat.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
So I basically need to get all of this earth root as well. I'm in like dire need of it. Dude, we've gathered all these herbs and we're only at level 52 skill. It's kind of ridiculous. How many more earth root do we need to harvest? Do we need to forage for before we fucking get up to 75? $54. So if we hit 55 with this, we only need 20 more pretty much. And then we're good to just like farm up in Westfall finally. At least to get Briarthorn. I'm gonna go see if Fedfennel's up though because I really want that 8-slot bag he drops. I know, like, he's got more chance of dropping the 8-slot bag than he does of the sword. Because he drops a pretty... It's like a scimitar from memory. Like, it looks like a scimitar. think you're in love. Ask her to play Diablo 2 with you instead. DMs? Check my DMs? Okay. Be with you in a second, mate. Just checking if Fed Fennel's up. Is Diablo 2 even on PS5? If there's a warlock around here, Fed Fennel's probably fucking dead. "12 rogue, 12 warlock." I really doubt. No. Diablo 2 Resurrected is 40 USD, but is 28 USD at the moment. What was that in 28 USD to AUD is 40 bucks. $40 for that is a fair price. That's actually good value.
That spell isn't ready.
Cheers for the follow, Kebab. Or Super, if you want to be referred to as Super instead. Oh, Gen 1 tier list. The GOAT. The GOAT Gen. I only know like the first 3 generations. Anything after that, I've got no fucking clue. May as well be Digimon. Okay, where is some... What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is a goofy decision on my part. Have a look. Do you want the tier list private, or am I right to put it up on my screen? Holy shit, that's a lot of effort. Squirtle, Blastoise, Snorlax, Pikachu. What did you put in the F tier? Weedle, Metapod. Is that every Gen 1 Pokemon? I thought there was more than that. Wartortle is an A. Coughing, Wheezing is an A. Goat Choice. What about Gengar? Where's Gengar at? Haunter. Those are the goats. Put it up on the screen. Okay, okay. I'm just using this whole area to just level up my my swords. My favorite legendary is Lugia because that was my first Pokemon game. Gale of Darkness, so peak. All those old Pokemon games are great. But yeah, see, Jigglypuff is in A. Poliwhirl is in B. I always thought Poliwhirl was cute. Cubone. Where'd you put Cubone again? I just saw him C tier. Kabuto. Pinsir. I mean, it's a solid fucking list, man. Yeah, it's a solid list. Voltorb. I respect it. I respect it a lot. Okay, we got 8 of 8. I really don't think Fedfernel's up. So we're kind of fucked in that regard. I don't know, it always came across to me that the first couple of gens of Pokemon were like the most creative, and then they just kind of got lazy with it. That's just like my take on it though, like... I haven't played enough new Pokemon games, and I haven't collected Pokemon cards since I was a kid, so I'm sort of like out of it. But look, it's still like a cool franchise and all. I certainly prefer it to Harry fucking Potter. Like the Pokemon diehards are bad, but they're not like the fucking Harry Potter diehards. Like, they're like on the level of like Disney adults. But in some sense, there's so little joy in the world nowadays that it's sort of like maybe we should just allow people to just enjoy whatever they want. If you want to gutbuster laugh here, XQC says bro comes in here and says Charizard's his favorite, like he's unique or special. Charizard is basic as fuck. Yeah, I've seen that clip before. It's true though. I like Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Those dudes are the goats. And I always liked Abra. Abra was cool. All the dark type Pokemon. This is the fence that almost ended the run. Just up there. I was killing a prowler just the other day. I've got to clip that, by the way. I've got to go through my thing and clip it. You mean like an old CRT? God, Toonami was absolutely goated. Absolutely goated.
Need help?
Adult Swim as well. Adult Swim was goated. Peak nostalgia right there. And don't forget the first couple of episodes of Naruto as well. That was next level.
How are you? See you later.
It just seems to me that like old franchises and old properties were just so much more creative than newer ones. Like nobody's really trying to progress it forwards. Like everyone's like, it's one thing to have nostalgia, but it's another thing entirely to just do nothing and just recycle the same ideas over and over again. And that's coming from a fucking bloke that's main game is like a World of Warcraft classic private server pretty much. Oh my god, look at all this earth root.
I'm gonna come.
Teen Titans was fucking awesome. I loved the old like Spider-Man cartoon as well. I loved, what else was there? Batman the animated series. There was just so many incredible animated series back in the day. Fucking X-Men, the X-Men animated series, incredible. The absolute goat. The Justice League animated series. Like when Kevin Conroy was still doing the voice of Batman. Yeah, that one was awesome as well. Was it Ultimate Spider-Man? That was good as well. And then there was like Spider-Man 20... Was it 2042? 2099. One of those things. But that was really good as well. Ah, you didn't like Looney Tunes? I preferred Hanna-Barbera, honestly. Like the original Scooby-Doo series and like Scrappy-Doo. Those were sick. Magilla Gorilla, Jetsons, Flintstones, all that shit was awesome. That's all goated. about Popeye? Did you like Popeye? Popeye was sick. But you know what hits my nostalgia every time? What? So I'm basically just going over here to fly back to Westfall. Because it's too much the ice cream scene from the Iron Giant. Goated movie. Super depressing as well, which I love. Samurai Jack, remember Samurai Jack? Ren and Stimpy, fucking awesome. Gargoyles, what about gargoyles? Street Sharks? What about Street Sharks? Do you guys remember Street Sharks? I used to collect the Street Shark toys. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was fucking goated. Having Death be Jamaican is hilarious. Invader Zim, even though it got like hijacked by Scene Kids when I was in school. That stuff was awesome.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I love that about Battle for Azeroth. You always had like the who was the fucking lower? The spirit guide there? I love that guy. He was the best. Yeah, watch out for the lower man.
That's still recharging.
That was a miserable miserable Jamaican accent. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I can't cast
Bon Samedi. Yeah, that guy was cool as hell. You know, Battle for Azeroth was slept on. I hated the borrowed power shit in it, but I really thought it was fucking... It was such a good... That was the last great XP. X-Pack.
that spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Mongrel. I agree, it was ahead of its time. Oh, shit. Thank you, Sage. Oh my god. I'm surprised you're ending so early. How long did you end up streaming for? Everyone, go and follow Sage if you haven't already. She's the GOAT.
That spell isn't ready.
Please go and follow Sage. Thank you so much. It's not a big deal. It's okay. You can spam my chat.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm not gonna hold it against you. Well, it's going really well. I'm just kind of trying to level up my herbalism right now, and I'm like slowly waking my way over to the flight path over here. Nothing too crazy though. We're a little low for Red Ridge in my opinion. I prefer being 18 plus here. 20 is even better. Hey, whoops. Wild Thornberries was awesome. Real Monsters. You guys remember Real Monsters? Team Rocket? You remember fucking Team Rocket? No, sorry, Rocket Power. It was Rocket Power. Rocket Power was sick. Hey Arnold, that was sick. Cat Dog was sick. Angry Beavers was sick. Amanda Show was sick. Yes, your Cali accent reminds me of Rocket Power. We're not going to talk about what it did to me as a kid, but Kim Possible. Paolo, what's going on, brother? I wonder if Squid Dick is going to be up. How have you been, Pella? How's the characters going? Dude, could Squid Dick be up? I don't think he's going to be up. Yeah, I didn't think so. And he'd probably kill us, actually, because he's quite strong. The rares in this are a lot stronger than they are over in regular Classic. Call me a bitch, but Powerpuff Girls was actually peak. I was more of a Samurai Jack guy.
Hello.
Did you guys ever see those theories that Samurai Jack was actually set in a world after Powerpuff Girls? Because one of the dad's experiments failed and like ended the world pretty much, and Samurai Jack happens in the post-apocalypse after it. That's a real thing, by the way. Bro, I fucking love Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was amazing, man. You remember that trouble I had with my group I've been running with? Well, apparently I got blacklisted over that, so I think I'm done with WoW for an indeterminate amount of time. Fuck. Like, the PvE server or just in general, brother? No, the dad from Samurai Jack isn't the... I mean, the dad from Powerpuff Girls isn't Samurai Jack, but he caused the end of the world because Samurai Jack takes place in like a post-apocalypse, and the apocalypse is because of the science experiments Powerpuff Girls' dad was running. But Pella, if you're looking for a different experience with oh, in general, yeah, okay, fair enough. Did you guys see that in the new Halo Combat Evolved remaster that you can kill all the male NPCs, but you can't kill the female NPCs? Like, if you shoot them, nothing happens, but if you shoot a male NPC in the head, they just die. When was there a Buzz Lightyear cartoon? I don't remember that. That's kind of cooked. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command 2000-2001. Huh. I wasn't aware that was a thing. Let me look into it. Maybe I do remember seeing it. Hang on. Pal, I had to message one of them about it and all I got was a yeah. Nobody even told me or explained to me what the fuck was going on. Totally killed my mood for it. Yeah, I don't blame you, brother. There are so many sensitive babies that play the game, unfortunately. that take it way too seriously. Like, so what if there's a little bit of a disagreement? At the end of the day, we're all adults. Like, we just, you know, build a bridge and fucking move past it. Sucks that you had to deal with those babies, brother. But I'm gonna look at the Buzz Lightyear. Oh, that fucking show. I remember that. That was a game on PS1. Dude, that was a good show. I fucking remember that. Dude, watch this. Watch this, though. Why isn't it coming up? Look at this. This is sick. Do you remember this game? I'm like, I get that you crashed out, bro, but it's like everyone should have some allowance for that stuff. Look at this. This game was sick. I had this game on PS1. G'day, Brew. How's it going, mate? But like I was saying, Pala, like, everyone should have a little bit of an allowance for a crash out. You know, it happens. Personally, I was big on Samurai Jack. Ed, Ed, and Eddie was awesome. And Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, that was awesome as well. My little brother might have had that game, honestly. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls was good too. It wasn't my favorite, but I appreciated it. I really liked Angry Beavers on Nickelodeon. I was gonna say cartoons were just so much better back then, but in reality, like, you know, Adventure Time was cool, but like regular show was my absolute fucking shit. Courage the Cowardly Dog, absolutely goated cartoon. And the animation style made like the rough stuff in it so ugly and gritty. It was awesome. The good old days. Even Digimon, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but nostalgia. Digimon was cool. And it had a goat theme song. Yeah, the world was a better place back then. And then the timeline shifted and everything became fucked. That's just the way it was, man. That's just the way it fucking was. Adventure Time Season 1 to 3 was just random one-shot episodes, and 4 to 6 was a boy growing up, then 7 to 10 was deep personal psychological self-reflection episodes. I liked it all, brother. I don't think I ever finished it though.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
And to this day, I've not seen a better finale in a TV show like there was in season 10 of Adventure Time. I hear good things about Smiling Friends. I haven't watched it, but I've heard good things about it. Like I've been meaning to. Same thing with Solar Opposites. Like I bought an iPad Pro to start animating a comic book about two aliens coming to Earth and just pretending to be humans. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. We got a lot of shit we've got to watch. We got so much stuff we've got to watch. Yeah, it's going to take us 40 years. 40 years to get through everything. I don't know if you've got 40 years of life in you, mate. Me, I reckon I can make it. But you, I don't know. That's like whenever I talk to Jack about living, he's like, you'll get to 100, I'm gonna die at like 25. Meanwhile, he's fucking 30. I should have died 5 years ago. I'm like, brother. Yeah, let's watch One Piece. Or Bleach. I never finished Bleach. Gonna play Halo 3 with my mates here pretty soon. Ah, fuck yeah, Halo 3 was so good. Hot take, but I think Halo 3 is the best Halo game. I think Halo 3 shits on Halo 1. Halo 2 is great, but fucking Halo 3, I think Halo 3 is by far the best one. Yeah, aren't they continuing Bleach? Oh my fucking lord. I need more bag space. Yeah, Halo 3 on the 360 was just an incredible game. That campaign, running that campaign on like the hardest difficulty. Remember, like you had like the original hardest difficulty and then you could unlock the insane difficulty or whatever it was. And then like I remember running that game co-op and you had to do it without dying. And that last section of the game when you're like in the Warthog driving over all of those like fissures and cracks and there's all that fire. Bro, my heart was pounding in my fucking chest. Actually, no, I'm gonna go get those watches. Vidmaster achievements. I remember fucking Xbox 360 achievements. In school we called them achievemos. And I was like leading the race. Like I had the most gamer score for like so long, and then I fell behind because of WoW, and then I never bothered to catch back up. Because there was a period where I was playing Xbox 360 as much as I was playing WoW, and then like eventually my guild started, like, because I'd created a guild and I'd started raiding. And that went nuts, and we did, like, OctoWoW and shit like that. And then, like, WoW took up way too much of my time. And I remember doing Winter's Grasp whenever it was up and having so much fun. That was peak world PvP, in my opinion. Oh, upgrade. Hello? What is that bullshit?
I can't carry
I want to be a dickhead in the world chat so bad. It's fucking difficult, man. I've got to be the bigger guy. I'm never the bigger guy because I'm short. You fucking spaz. That's true though. You're like, I don't know, man. I just throw you around like a rag doll. You're tiny.
Inventory is full.
What's he talking about? Why is he fucked? Wait, why is he gonna be in pain? What happened to the bloke?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, one more animation rune, come on. Pull it up on stream. Oh no. Let's give somebody else advertising. Is he on hardcore? I always thought he had like... Oh, he is on hardcore. I dropped a W in his chat. Oh no. That's a gimmick if I've ever seen one. He's wearing tape around his face. What the hell? Alright, check this out. Look at this dude. Look at him. He's playing with tape on his head. I would not do that, man. He seems like a good dude. Alright, finally, we are fucking done with this. Yeah, I mean, I'll buzz my hair off for $100.
Daughter friend.
I mean, I'll do it for free, honestly. Oh, I forgot he's the vendor.
What can I do for you?
Headphones are broken, better tape up my whole fucking head like a Resident Evil nurse.
For the Alliance, light be with you.
Absolutely goated, look at that.
Light bless you.
Huge.
Need help? Be careful.
Okay, we're at 60 herbalism now at least. That's something. Should I put up a little image in the top right? Like, I'll buzz my hair live on stream. I'll literally I'll give myself a buzz cut on camera. $100 donation. You got the phenotype of a Giga Chad that you'd look good with or without hair. Oh, you're too kind, brother. You're way too kind, man. Just don't ever go bald, face, beard. All right, so no, so I can't shave off my beard. Also, I hear Millie. Who wants to see Millie? She'll get on camera. Eyebrows are fine. No, I'm gonna obviously keep my fucking eyebrows. I did so there's a guy that he was like a couple years above me when I was in year 7, so I would have been 12 or 13 years old. There was a guy that caught the bus with us, Lockie Adams. He was a good guy, but he said that he was offering on the bus $20 for anybody if they would shave their eyebrows off, and I was like, yeah, I'll fucking do it. So I like shaved my eyebrows off at home, came onto the bus the next day, and got $20. Do I got a tinge of red in my beard or am I tripping? No, I've got a very auburn beard. It's like dark. It's like super dark red. Like it's brown, but it's got red in it.
Looking for something specific?
Ooh, look at that. 2 agility, 2 intellect. I'll take that. We're over here agility maxing right now. I used to be super ashamed, like, because my family's Norwegian. I used to be super ashamed of the... So in high school, my facial hair was like a brighter red, but now it's like super dark. But which is pretty typical of like anyone like when they're a teenager. But I was so ashamed of like my beard color that I would like shave my face like twice a day, to the point I'd give myself like hectic razor burn, just because I was so ashamed of it. But yeah, then when like later in life, I became super proud of it.
Looking for something specific?
Pull a Steve-O and buzz them face caterpillars off your face. Yeah, I don't think I'd do it nowadays. Even for like a hectic donation, I wouldn't do it.
For the Alliance.
Okay, what do we got here? Coyote steaks. Zabek, you're Christian, aren't you? Like you would consider yourself a Christian, yeah? Because I got a question for you, and seeing if like you're like, from memory, you're like pretty like, you know, you're pretty comfortable in your like your beliefs and stuff like that. So I was gonna ask you, what's your take on satanic music? Like, let's just say you're not a Satanist in any way, shape, or form, but you listen to music that would be considered satanic, but you're still a Christian.
I buy and trade.
Like, what's your take on that?
See you later.
You don't think that's problematic? Okay, we need to get null pause now. Actually, I think what I'll do... Go check how much rested XP I've got. Get a couple of bars worth of rested XP. Because we're like halfway to level 18 now. It's been another super productive stream. The old Satanic Panic. There's a really good show on Stars called Hysteria, and it's got my favorite actor of all time, Bruce Campbell. And that's about the Satanic Panic in the 80s, and it's super influenced by like Stranger Things and whatnot. I don't think they're doing another season. Yeah, cancelled last year, unfortunately. Yeah, Hysteria Season 1. Then I ran into Deco and changed my life. Is any of this in Australia? No. Lame. You stare into the abyss will stare back. Interesting. That was Nietzsche, I believe. Stare long enough into the abyss and the abyss will stare into you. Oh shit. I didn't see it. I'm looking at the chat on my right, not the one on my left. You are what you eat. I was listening to Paleface getting into physical fights, drama and arguments, and was plotting to kill a pedophile in my area. Convicted but let free. I'm not going to vocally support that behavior, but for anybody that was thinking about doing it, please don't do it. Please don't take action against convicted offenders. In those cases, I think like the whole turn the other cheek shit, you know, be like Christ and turn the other cheek. I don't know, man. I think some people deserve to die. No offense to any, actually full offense. Full offense to anyone out there that's like that. So I'm pretty sure this is, Briarthorn is 75. No, it's 70. We've only got 9 levels left. Fuck yeah. I got no time or patience for... I don't blame you, man. I really don't blame you. But if turning to God has kept you out of prison from hurting offenders like that, from chomos, from hurting chomos, okay, what do we got? Briarthorn, Peace Bloom. I mean, Sage's GIF is right. Little emote, sorry. Des, the payment for sin is death, so everyone deserves to die. That's one good way of looking at it. Helping chomos meet their end little sooner than nature would allow. I mean, I'd end up in prison for life, making the world a better place, stain my soul, but I did deep dive on the Bible and found that Jesus taught us to drown pedos, no cap. I could get on board with that. You'd be hard pressed to meet anyone in this day and age that isn't in favor of that shit. I saw a hoodie advertised on Facebook saying, and it's like curb stomp your local pedophile, and I was like, yeah, I'd wear that shit. No, I didn't hear about Diddy. What did he do this time? Oh, didn't he get into a fight, actually? I think I may have heard about that. So, like, somebody fought him? Something like that. I don't keep Diddy knowledge in, like, the forefront of my brain, so it took a second to... Huh. Damn.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Did he get his sentence extended? In solitary for 30 days minimum.
Recharging.
Did my pet level or is that loyalty rank 6? Alright, leveled. Yeah, well, it's been like people have always suspected and had their suspicions that it was Diddy had an involvement in Tupac's death. And Biggie's as well, yeah. Suge Knight, yeah. All these people are like bottom of the barrel degens. And the old head pressed him in prison and nearly died. Jesus. I mean, I don't really have any sympathy for these people. They behave a certain way and then they pay the consequences for their actions. If that old head is respected in prison, Diddy gonna get shanked for real? You would think that because of Diddy's high profile, he would get some level of respect in prison, but prison's a different beast.
I can't cast that yet.
Maybe the elite will try and silence him, you know? Because Diddy probably knows things. The dude was a billionaire, I think. Yes, I loved Law Abiding Citizen. Gerard Butler was amazing in that. Jamie Foxx was amazing in that as the lawyer as well. When he has the spikes in the guy's handgun. I thought that was sick. Yeah, I would probably... Which Lord of the Rings though? Fellowship, Two Towers, or Return?
I can't cast that yet.
Ooh. This is sketchy.
That's still recharging.
Fellowship is goated. I think Fellowship's my favorite as well.
That spell is
But I love the battle in Two Towers, Helm's Deep. One of the greatest pieces of a movie in history. Like, it's fucking up there, man. That's sort of like when I'm talking about the Dark Tower books. Like, so my ranking for favorite Stephen King books, you can't include anything in the Dark Tower because you've got to sort of look at it as one. So my favorite Stephen King book I've ever read was the 4th book in the Dark Tower series, Wizard and Glass. However, if you take out the Dark Tower saga, my rankings would be number 1 is It, number 2 is The Stand, and then number 3 would be The Talisman, but number 4 would be Duma Key. I just finished Duma Key the other night, and that's like the most underrated Stephen King book of all time. I thought Rose Madder was really underrated as well. Like, Rose Madder was fantastic. Insomnia is another one that nobody fucking knows about, which is incredible. It's an incredible book. I nearly cried at the end, bro. Like, it was I was genuinely emotional at the end of that.
I can't cast that yet.
Because the ending of that book coincided with my father passing away. So, like, it was like, there was, in my life, whenever I've read books, there's always been weird parallels between what's happening in the book and what's happening in my real life. Like, I don't know how I'd explain that, bro, because it happens every time I read a different book. So I started reading The Stand again, just as and then like a week later, we went into lockdown and there was the pandemic. I was like, what are the fucking odds? What are the chances? So there's all these weird coincidences in my life. And it happens consistently as well. Yeah. Like, that's one explanation, because, like, I just don't believe you can have so many coincidences in a row. Like, one after the other, consecutive coincidences.
That's still recharging.
It just trips me out, man. I always like how in Westfall at nighttime, the flesh rippers leave the graves and they become ghouls come out of the ground. I thought that was always awesome. Synchronicities. Yeah, like we have a lot of those. Did we just get a fucking belt? Look at that. 41 armor, 2 stam, 2 int, replacing 29 armor. Incredible. Where's my do-rag? Dude, take my do-rag. Sage, remind me I've got to mail off some stuff today. Thank you. I just tabbed over real quick. Jerome looks like MF Doom. RIP MF Doom. What an icon.
I can't cast that yet.
When MF Doom and Madvillain made Madvillainy, that's like one of the greatest hip hop albums of all time. Like, it's probably like my number one, outside of maybe 36 Chambers by Wu-Tang Clan. Or that first Gravediggers album. 36 Mafia had some good ones. 6 Feet Deep by Gravediggers. That album is fucking incredible. Did anyone watch WWE when Vince was Vince McMahon was ECW champion, and he had the belt and he was do-rag Vince? Do you guys remember that? Bro, please help. Please help, I'm in danger. Maybe we just say stuff it and we just fucking level up our first aid with the linen cloth, because I've got so much of it. How much do I have? 77. I mean, fuck, we may as well. We're a hunter. Like, we need all the help we can get regarding health.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Bro, chill. Chill, man. Look how big of a threat I am right now with my wooden sword. I've got that elite ball knowledge.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I kind of want to do a hardcore character with the Vagrant. Like where you can only use the grey and white quality items. That includes armor as well. People don't realize that. It's also armor. So you don't get any stats or anything and you can't enchant your shit either.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Dude, chill. Oops. I need one more looter.
That's still recharging.
Okay, I need one more fucking looter. Come on, where you at? Who's ready to take it? We're gonna have to come back over here for that anyway, eventually. Another pillager. Lons, what is the beginner friendly DPS class? Alright, mate. So, here's my theory. Hunter has the worst 1 to 10 in the game, despite the fact that ranged has less RNG than melee. You've got to really slog it out through 1 to 10. I played a lot of MMORPGs and have 400 hours in WoW, but some of them really hard to get top DPS in dungeons. I would say Mage is probably what you're looking for. G'day Gideon, what's going on, mate? Mage is probably the... Hail Hydra, brother. Yeah, Mage is... I would say Mage is easy to learn, hard to master. So if you're okay with like a little bit of a... You know, a bit of a difference between like the... You know, the chuds of the class and then like the absolute elite of the class. Hunters, like... If you can get through 1 to 10, get through the slog, Hunters are incredible. Beast Mastery in OctoWoW got a lot of rework, so it's super viable as a DPS spec now, so you're not sort of locked into marksmanship anymore. And survival outputs a surprisingly high amount of DPS as well. But I would say probably Mage. Like if you're looking like overall 1 to 60 has the best experience as a DPS, like Mage is probably the primo DPS class. Yes, I played Mage. There's a lot of AoE damage in Fury Warrior. Thank you for advice. Yeah, Fury Warrior is great as well, but Warrior doesn't really take off until about fucking level 35, 40. So you've got to... The thing with Warrior is you've really got to endure it until like, you know, you're already over halfway through the leveling experience. Like, Warrior, for me, just never feels great. Like, I just hate the feel of Warrior. It's probably a skill issue thing. But yeah. Hang on a second. Hang on, wait, say hello, friends.
I love you.
Oh my god. Let's no, let's not hit the buttons. Let's not hit the buttons while I'm tabbed onto OBS.
I just not hit in the buttons.
Let's not hit the buttons while I'm tabbed onto OBS. I don't want us to. What are you doing?
Whoa, that's the.
Yeah, just press the big button there. Press that one.
Whoa, is he jumping?
Yeah, she's jumping. Oh my god.
I just look at this side.
What are we doing here?
Whoa, there.
That's a remote. Yeah, she's very wiggly. Oh my god. This is hardcore. Don't kill my character. Yeah, keep pressing space. Yeah, keep doing that. Just if you can do that, we're golden.
It's running and jumping.
Yeah,
The dog is jumping.
yeah.
Jumping.
Excuse you. You just burp into the mic. You little grommet. Yeah, look. Did you see him spin? No. Try this one. Okay, there's gnolls over there, so let's not go anywhere near the gnolls, please. I don't want to lose my hardcore character that I've been loving. Yeah, keep doing that.
Yeah.
Keep doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. I can deal with this. Oh, jeez, Louise.
Boom. Jesus.
Alright, good work. Let's not go into world chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good.
Alright, this way. Yeah, keep pressing space. I like it when you press space, mate.
It's run out. Woo!
Yeah.
It's running. Hi, yeah.
You gonna give me a cuddle?
I don't want you kidding.
Give me a cuddle.
Okay, give me your cuddle.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
Alright, she's leaving. Oh my god.
Say for me. I like you. There's an animal.
Yeah, give me those. Alright, leave. Let's go. Oh my god. She's gonna get me fucking killed. She's gonna get me killed, guys. Oh my god. I know, she's a natural. She's gonna be playing WoW in no time. Also, I just saw, I think my pet reached max loyalty. Future raid leader. God, could you imagine? She's going to be teaching us how to play the game. And we've almost leveled up as well.
Need help?
She is like a bundle of energy.
Farewell.
Let's hand these quests in, and we should be okay. A simple compass. All my younger family are retarded and stuck on Roblox. Well, Millie's alright. Millie's playing WoW Classic, so we've got her a step in the right direction. She's a future Classic Plus enjoyer.
Well met.
Oh. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. What a sick looking sword as well.
For the Alliance.
And we're not far from leveling up. We are like pretty close. I'm gonna go get some null paws, and we should be okay. $85 linen. Holy moly. I'm about ready to have some lunch. I reckon I'm going to hit level 18 and then I'm probably going to raid out depending on who's streaming. So if anyone is, I don't know how many hardcore really fine until 40 level. Yeah, it does. Hardcore is, to me, the best way to play the game. Like, I've just taken back onto it so naturally. But it really depends. Like, there is an amount of stress to it, but you develop a deeper connection with your character that I really think it's incomparable to any other style of WoW. Literally my nephew, 1920, hard stuck on Roblox and Fortnite. My cousin, 15, hard stuck on Roblox. This generation is conditioned to be fucking sissies and not want to fight dragons, dude. Yeah, we've got to get them back into the Arthurian legend. There's no genetic mythos to Roblox. We need to get them back into the tradition of oral storytelling. Should we do a Millie Classic Plus stream? We'll get her to create a character. We'll teach her how to play the game. Dude, I reckon that'd be alright. Also, if anyone is going to stream, please let me know because I'll raid out to you after I hit level 18. Because I'm hungry, man. I want to get some food in my belly, and I've got to go down to the post office and mail off some things as well. Really appreciate everyone hanging out, though. It's been a great deal of fun. Tuna sandwich and pizza in the oven. Oh, I had pizza last night. What did you put on it? Toppings wise. Frozen Canadian pizza, peppers, mushroom. Do you guys call them peppers or capsicum? Like red peppers. Do you call it red pepper or do you call it fucking... No, you call them bell peppers. Or do you say capsicum? Oh, pepperoni. Mushroom, bacon. Cheers for the follow, Lon. Genuinely appreciate it. What a fucking legend. Oh, really? You don't call them capsicums like us and the Brits do? Yeah, bell pepper. Oven roasted bell pepper. Dude, how good is capsicum like on the grill? And then you like glaze it like what I do when I'm like grilling bell peppers or capsicums as we say here in Australia. I take olive oil, like you've got to use a really good quality extra virgin olive oil. And then you mix in lemon juice. You mixed in, like we're talking really finely diced and then minced, not garlic, like proper garlic from a clove. And then red chili flakes. And then you glaze, like you grill your capsicums or your bell peppers, whatever you want to refer to them as. And then slowly glaze them on the grill. Oh, dude. I do that with fucking eggplant as well. Aubergine. Absolutely delicious. And then you serve that on rice. Like you can dice it up and put it on rice. And then like you take your leftover like glaze and then you put it over as a sauce. Mate, try it. Try it. You will not regret it. What do you mean you've never had eggplant before? Some people dislike it because of the texture. Nah, fair enough. My mom used to hollow out peppers and then fill them with chili, rice, and cheese. Yeah, that's fucking good. Like stuffed capsicums are fucking delicious as well. The recipe was literally just what I said. There's not really a recipe, so to speak. Zucchini bread's fucking delicious as well. Anyways, is anyone here streaming? Who's streaming? Because I'm gonna raid out. I'm fucking starving. I'm so hungry. And I've gotta go get my monster as well. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on. Just 1 second. But I was banging gears in the crew. I missed half the recipe. Oh, shit. Okay, so the recipe is you create a marinade with it's got to be a good quality extra virgin olive oil, like preferably cold pressed. And make sure it's in a bottle with a dark bottle, like not a clear see-through bottle, because that'll age like shit. You know, olive oil, they give you shots of olive oil over in Italy, like to try out the good stuff. Anyways, the marinade for the bell peppers or the capsicums is the cold pressed extra virgin olive oil, fresh lemon juice, not squeezy bottle shit, chili flakes, and fresh minced garlic, but not from a jar. It's got to be from the actual clove. And then you grill the peppers until they're like halfway done, where to the point like I leave the skins on, like I don't overchar them. I think the smoky skins add a lot to the flavor, but you marinate them slowly, turn down the heat a little bit and let it like cook through a bit. Man, it's so delicious. And you can do that with like aubergines / eggplants. You can do it with courgettes, which are zucchinis. Dude, I'm telling you, try it. You won't fucking regret it.
Good day to you. See you around.
I remember ordering Domino's with 200 packs of chili flakes. Hey, Zebek, can you clip that for Z, please? Can you clip that part where I'm talking about the recipe? I remember ordering Domino's with 200 packs of chili flakes, 200 packs of vinegar, and 200 forks for free, and I counted, and they delivered. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hello.
Heavy linen bandage, that's what I'm talking about. I wonder if Octo has like improved the first aid at all. Because I actually don't know if they have. I'm gonna keep that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
See you around.
Is this server like TurtleWoW? Yeah, it's pretty much exactly TurtleWoW. The only difference is Hardcore has a dedicated realm instead of just a challenge you can select at character creation. But it is effectively TurtleWoW. So if you liked TurtleWoW, you'll love this. Clutch, thank you so much. Why am I gonna hate you right now? What happened? Your theory vids are making you want to play retail. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Should I become a retail WoW streamer? Also, is anybody streaming right now? Because I'm going to raid out once I hit 4 hours. How much players this server have? Okay, so Hardcore peaks at around 500. PvP peaks around 500. And PvE has around 2.6k at peak at the moment. So if you're after a really populated server, lol, I would go to the PvE realm. But if you're after a more chill, low-key experience, PvP or hardcore is the way to go. I much prefer the chill vibe. What did you do, Sage? I didn't see anything. I just you just said that was an accident, and I don't know what it's in reference to.
What can I do for you?
What did you do? Oh,
See you later.
damn. Someone's abusing their power. General supplies.
What can I help you with?
Nah, you're okay. Alright. Is anyone streaming right now? Because I am going to raid out. Then PvP is the realm for you. I can go check. Oh, fuck it. There'll be about 300 people on. Don't end stream. Wait for next Pokemon. Okay. I'll wait for next Pokemon just for you. Hang on. We used to have, here we go. Refresh. And then you can refresh this. So you've got to wait 4 minutes. We used to have it come up. So you got 4 minutes. I was going to recommend Kimmy's friend Ali who plays Terra, but she just ended. Damn. Do you know anyone else? Yeah, I remember Pikachu. I've even put the timer up for you, Zabek. I've got to go into Stormwind. Get some more arrows while I'm here. Peace bloom, peace bloom. Yeah, you too, brother. Are you going to stream? Because if you're going to stream, I'll raid it out to you. I don't know how many viewers I've got, but I think there should be a decent amount. They have 75 viewers right now. What the fuck? Let me know when you're live, Zabek. I'll raid out after the Pokemon comes so everyone could catch it. And to think I was actually going to get rid of the Pokemon community game out of my stream. But people seem to enjoy it, so I may as well just leave it in there. I'm not about to just like take something away when people enjoy it. I think I have it clipped perfectly. The recipe? Sweet. I always ignore which Pokemon it is, and then I'm sad when I see a good one get away, so I never play. You should start. You're like the perfect candidate to play that shit, Sage. Dude, I cannot wait to crack my monster. I think I'm gonna have strawberry today. I'm feeling strawberry. I think it'll be a good thing for you, Sage. You may as well. You've got 2 minutes to make up your mind. If you want to join. I think you should do it. Everyone, start encouraging Sage to do it. Alright, I'll raid out to you after the Pokemon comes.
Safe travels.
Greetings.
Sweet.
See you around.
Imagine if it was Lugia. I may as well go to the herbalism and alchemy trainers as well. Yeah, everyone, tag Sage in the chat and get her to start the Pokemon community game. She's gonna love it. She needs another fixation in her life. Come on. Yes. She's fucking done it. What a Chad.
Ishnu Daldiel. May the stars guide you.
I don't know, man. See, it was meant to be.
Ishnu Allah. Next lunar.
Peace be with you. Go in peace. King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Okay, what do we got here? Pokey Party. And then, okay. I think we'll just like make healing potions until we get like the next rank up. Hang on, let me just see. Let me just see. No, keep making them. You should start with Pokeballs, Sage. I think you start with like 10 or something like that. You get monies by catching Pokemon and doing like the Discord shit. I don't know, I don't do that stuff.
Greetings. Be careful.
You don't have to. You don't have to join the Discord. That's the thing.
How may I help? The stars guide you.
Light be with you.
Pokebank. Holy shit, I've almost got 1 million.
Safe travels.
Cute. You guys are meant for one another.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, no one caught it. Alright, I'm raiding out. I'm raiding out. I'm raiding out to Zebek. Everyone, Zebek's a great guy. Stick around for his chat and his stream. Let's fucking do this. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been an absolute pleasure. Go give Sage a follow. Go give Z a follow. Go give Zebek a follow. They're all fucking legends. Anyways, take care, everyone. Peace out. Bye.